Next up, T3, lane 1, Christian Bennett, lane 2, Margaret Stewart, lane 3, Mission Viejo, lane 4, Rebecca Penny, lane 5, Bill Wilson, 6, John Thurston, 7, Deanna Nolan Lauren, 8, Barbara Bennett. swimmers, remember, please finish early. Okay, it's better. 11. The waters, lane 1, Lady Bergson out of Mission, lane 2, Santana Barbosa, Stewart of Fort Lauderdale, lane 3, Roosevelt, and Ross, lane 4, Southern California, Richard Pinto, 5, San Diego, Inland, 6, Mission Viejo, Masters, Sarah Alberti, and lane 7 for Alaska, Well. In the water, C12 of 18 heats. In lane 1, Senator Pete Sands, Holly Walla, lane 2, Santa Barbara, City, lane 3, Senator San Diego, lane Stillway. Lane 4, Senator Betty Fall, Penny Fall, Association, Santa Lindbergh. Lane 5, Senator San Diego, Alvin Aldis. Lane 6, Senator Agua, Massachusetts, East Maidenburg. 7, Arizona, Sarah Brett. And in lane 8, Wisconsin, Masters, Moody Cycle. Thank you for 13. 4 Georgia with a winning unit of 114, national gold division of 112. In lane 2, turning for orange penalty, lighting Casella. Lane 3 for orange penalty, fatal ejection. Lane 4, turning for Colorado, backstroke. Lane 5 for Lumpy, Savannah Plastic. Lane 6, orange penalty, Jordan Channel. Lane 7, safe, Sarah. Next up is event 4. This is either men's or breast. They'll be 22 weeks. In lane 7, Two. In the water is 2 of 20. Lane 2, E3. This is E3 at 23 weeks and lane 1 on the backstroke column, lane 2 on the back column 9, lane 3 for 58%, lane 4 for Oregon on the start, 5 leading sound is Robert White, lane 6 on the 5 squat is Greg Martin, lane 7 on the back is Nancy, and lane 8 on the Tennessee aquatic is Jonathan Ford. Beginner on lane 4 on the Oregon line, and start at a little bit of 129. Before. E4. In the water is E4, 42, and lane 1 for Santa Barbara, David Johnson Johansson, lane 2 is St. Valley, 500. Leading software, Jim Cunningham, lane 4 for Park Paris, Greg Allison, The winner of lane 4, straight Watterson, Park Paris, entered at a 147, and entered at 145.66. Great score. In the water is C5 of 22. In lane 1 for Nova Clark, lane 2 for Michigan, lane 3 for Roseville, Arden, lane 4 for Junior Matthews, Outline, lane 5 on the backstroke, lane 6 for Dolphin, Marcelo Cabral, and lane 7 for Long Beach, Bill Butler. 7.
Colonials. This is Heat 9. In the water is Heat 9 and Lane 1, swimming for Puget Sound Masters, Donald Fleming. Lane 2 for Wisconsin Masters, Gregory Blommel. Lane 3, swimming for Movi Masters, Anthony Thompson. Lane 4 for Menlo Park, Daniel Tom. Lane 5 for Rose Bowl, Mark Fleming. Lane 6 for the Dolphins, John Sfingy. And Lane 7, swimming for Fort Lauderdale, Pedro Correa Moreo. And in Lane 8, swimming for Fast Eddie's Masters, Hisham Ali. Heat winner Daniel Tom out of Menlo. Daniel entered at a 123, came in at an unofficial 119.13. Great swim, Daniel. Heat 10. This is Heat 10 in lane 1, swimming for Oregon, Christian Sellers. Lane 2 for Conejo Valley, Don Smith. Lane 3 for North Carolina Masters, Thomas Hilgen. In lane 4 for Mission, Carlo Treviani. Lane 5 for Point Claire Masters, Marco Velu. Lane 6 for Oregon, Douglas Christensen. Lane 7 for Aces Masters, Brian Hasegawa. And in lane 8, swimming for Stanford Masters, Tim Miller. Out of lane 4, Carlo Treviani swimming for Mission. If the numbers are correct, just set a new national mark with a unofficial 1:10.02. National record was 1:11.64. New national record. Congratulations. This is Heat 11. This is Heat 11 of 22 heats. In lane 1, swimming for Nova Aquatics out of Irvine is Eric Garcia. In lane 2 for Rose Bowl, Julio Sinega. Lane 3 for Puget Sound Masters, Brent Barnes. Lane 4 out of North Carolina, Glenn Yates. Lane 5, swimming for Prego, Vadim Eskov. Lane 6 for Lone Star Masters, Brad Harmon. Lane 7 from Renegade Aquatics, Gregory Otto, and in lane 8 for Reston Masters, Nathaniel Lane. Unofficial heat out of Prego Masters, Vadim Eshkov entered at a 127.80. Bettered his time, came in at a 127.67. Heat 12. This is the 12th of 22 heats. In lane 1, unattached, is Doug Kohler. 2 for Puget Sound Masters, David Kays. Lane 3 for Colorado Masters, Bradley Bood. Lane 4 for District of Columbia Masters, Neil Williams. Lane 5 for San Diego, Brian Strait. Lane 6 for Nickel City Splash, Randy Mail. Lane 7 swimming unattached, Greg Goling. And in Lane 8 swimming for Rose Bowl Masters, Anthony Kung. Heat winner in Lane 4, Neil Williams. Entered at a 1:15, unofficial 1:14.18 out of District of Columbia. Great swim, Neil. Heat 13. This is Heat 13 of 22, Lane 1 from Rose Bowl, Ryan Lee. Lane 2 swimming for Nova Aquatics, Brock Sheila. Lane 3 for Nova, Jim Dietrich. Lane 4 for Swim Melbourne Masters, Mark Pallas. Lane 5 for Mission, Soli Nafi. Lane 6 for Club Tribe, David Roberts. Lane 7 for Golden Road Aquatics, Michael Lucero. And in Lane 8 swimming for Nova is Magad Ahami Kashini. Great swim, Ryan Lee out of Rose Bowl Aquatics. Entered at a 1:28, unofficial 1:22.35. Great swim, Ryan. Heat 14. In the water is 14 of 22, swimming out of Alameda Aquatics, Rafael Casillas. Lane 3 for Paradas Aguas Abetas, Jaco Navarro. Lane 3 for Penguin Swim Club, John Pylan. Lane 4 for Dolphins, Jeff Cummings. Lane 5 for Nova, Steve West. Lane 6 for San Diego, Vladimir Kresikov. Lane 7 for San Diego, Alex Campbell. And Lane 8 for Piratas Aguas Abertas, out of Mexico, Rodney Weisletter. Heat 15. This is Heat 15 of 22 in lane 1, swimming for Paradas Aguas Abiertas, Hugo Arguedas. Lane 2 for Swim Lauderdale, Martin Torres. Lane 3 for Rose Bowl, Kevin Quinn. Lane 4 for Bowles School, Stephen Gold. Lane 5 for Club Tribe, Rich Williams. Lane 6 for Rose Bowl, Chad Durio. Lane 7 for Mission, Matthew Mester. And Lane 8 for Orange County, Sean Chafin. Unofficial heat winner, Stephen Gold, entered at a 1:14, unofficial 1:13.88. Heat 16. In the water is 16 of 22. In lane 1, swimming for the Association de Nación Masters, is Manuel Campos Salazar. Lane 2 for Lydney Swim Club, Luke Wilson Kilgore. Lane 3 for Club Tribe, Brett Keys. Lane 4 for Sarasota Sharks, Kyle Deary. Lane 5 for San Diego, Tad Nakatani. 6 for Ventura County Masters, Kyle Power. And in lane 7, swimming for Marcia's Enthusiasts, is Jimmy Song. Announcement for swimmers: the recovery tent is on deck in the dive well. There are 7 experienced sports massage therapists and 1 sports chiropractic athletic trainer. Heat winner Luke Wilson Kilgore out of Lydney Swim Club entered at a 1:20, finished at a 1:15. This is Heat 17. In the water is Heat 17 of 22. Lane 1 from West Hollywood, Zachary Green. Lane 2 unattached is Nicholas Denezzo. Lane 3 for San Diego, Tracy Merrill. Lane 4 for West Hollywood, Benjamin Rigby. 5 for Stanford Masters, Nathan Chenko. Lane 6 for Mesa Aquatics, David Curtis. And in lane 7, swimming for Swim Fort Lauderdale, is Giovannis Lemesanto. To finish with the previous announcement on the recovery tent, you've got an amazing team of support to elevate your sports performance. Novatechs are also available. You can book online or in person at the deck. Again, recovery tent on deck in the dive well. Another reminder also, you can register for professional action photography with Zoom. You have to register before the race, so head down to the booth located in front of the check-in. Heat winner Nathan Checo out of Stanford at a 1:17.76. This is Heat 18. This is Heat 18, and lane 1 for Long Beach is Cha Young, and lane 2 for CMAC is winner Saad Nugansep. Lane 3 unattached Alexander Bazeglev. Lane 4 for San Diego, Sergei Kaharsky. In lane 5 for Dakota Masters, Ronald Henn. Lane 6 for Michigan Masters, Nevin Kay. Lane 7 for Puget Sound Masters, Chris Conroy. And in lane 8, swimming for San Diego is Jeff Carlson. Just another reminder, event merchandise. Stop by the merchandise booth in the Partner Village near the entrance. Check out the latest and the greatest 2024 Masters t-shirts, hoodies, hats, and more. If you pre-purchased apparel, you can pick it up now at the same booth. Heat winner with lane 4 was Sergei Kukaharsky, just missed national record at 101. Great swim. Heat 19. In the water is Heat 19 of 22, lane 1 from Golden Road Aquatics, Daniel Neal. Lane 2, swimming for Reston Masters, Andrew Coons. 3 unattached, Gustavo Aguilar. 4 unattached, Merit Amaldanoff. Lane 5 unattached, Reese Gonzalez. 6, swimming for the Olympic Club, Brandon Yan. Lane 7 for Rose Bowl, Matthew Ramirez. And in lane 8, swimming for Fort Lauderdale Masters, Michael Torres. He winner on lane 4, Merit Almaldanov, entered at a 105, came in at an unofficial 104.63. Great swim. Heat 20. This is Heat 20 of 22, lane 1, swimming for SF to Tsunami, Patrick McDonald. In lane 2 for Mission Viejo is Martin Wu. Lane 3 for Nova Aquatics, Ryan Tang. Lane 4 Unattached is Joshua Lowe. Lane 5 for Ensworth Aquatics, Brian Straczynski. Lane 6 unattached, Joseph Frankovich. Lane 7 for Mission, Nate Lawson. And lane 8 for Sarpy County Swim Club is Aiden Cho. In the wall first, Joshua Lowe, swimming unattached, 1:13.04 unofficial. Entered at a 1:20. Great swim, Joshua. Heat 21. In the water is the 21st of 22 heats. In lane 1 for York YMCA, Jacob Robinson. Lane 2, swimming for the Olympic Club, Carl Arvidsson. Lane 3 for the Olympic Club, Hank Papa. Lane 4 for the Olympic Club, Benjamin Cano. Lane 5, Olympic Club, Mark Andrews. 6 for Santa Barbara, Benjamin Cable. Lane 7 for Golden Road, Patricio Ortiz. And in lane 8, swimming for Sierra Nevada Masters, Daniel Hobbs. Another reminder, swimmers, you can visit the Masters Spa booth under the scoreboard to try Michael Phelps' Chili Gold cold tub, set to 40 degrees. Can also be used as a hot tub up to 104. Again, that's Masters Spas under the scoreboard. Heat winner out of the Olympic Club, Michael Kono at 103.73 unofficial. Good swim, Michael. Heat 22. This is the 22nd and final heat of the men's 100 breast. In lane 1, swimming for Riverside, Jason Howard. 2 for Mission Viejo, Remy Bichet. Lane 3 for Cornell Swim Club, Caleb Humphreys. 4 for Lone Star Masters, Ian Neville. Lane 5 for UCLA Bruins Masters, Jake Hirschberg. 6 for Santa Barbara, Connor Martia. Lane 7 for Conejo Valley, Marcel Hurtubis. And in lane 8 for Connecticut Masters, Eugene DeCoste. Great swim, Ian Neville out of Lone Star Masters, heat winner at 107.46. That concludes event 4. Next up, event 5 will be women's 50 back. There'll be 18 heats. Yes. And in the first heat of 18 is our favorite female swimmer, 103-year-old Maureen Kornfeld, be lane 6. Let's go, Maureen. In this first heat, Maureen, who will be in lane 6, currently holds the national record. Again, this is heat 1. Now, while we're working on the time system, announce another one of our partners, SBR Sports. Smell like chlorine. Look out for Tri-Swim jugs in the locker room showers. Leave the pool behind and use Tri-Swim shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and lotion. Your skin and hair will be chlorine-free. Tri-Swim gently and effectively removes chlorine, bromine, salt water from your skin and hair. Tri-Swim will leave your hair and skin clean, hydrated, healthy, and soft. Also, having trouble seeing underwater with foggy goggles? Foggies are the anti-fog cleaning towelettes infused with an effective solution to prevent fogging, cleans residue left on lenses. Also, cut your tech suit dress time in half by using Skin Slick. Skin Slick is the next generation of skin lube designed to help you slide through into your tech suits. This versatile product is a continuous spray skin lubricant that is easy to apply. Heat 1. Well, this is the first of 18 heats. In lane 2, swimming for Quicksilver Mascas, Tara Tegner. In lane 3 for Arizona, Gint Clifford. Lane 4 for Point Claire Masters, May Waldy. Lane 5 for Dolphins, Kristen Norstad. And swimming for Rose Bowl Masters, 103-year-old Maureen Kornfeld, who is the current national record holder in that age group. Let's go, Maureen. Come on, let's bring her home. Great swim, Maureen. This is heat 2. In the water is heat 2 of 18 heats. In lane 1, swimming out of Wisconsin, is Jeannie Seidler. In lane 2, from Puget Sound, Andrea Hunt. Lane 3, swimming for Mission, is Jan Levenrad. Lane 4 for Arizona, Christy Altman. Lane 5, swimming for Mission Viejo, Beverly Montrella. Lane 6, swimming for Conejo Valley, Diane Smith. Lane 7 for Oregon Masters, Joy Ward. Lane 8 for Wisconsin, Jane Dillon Stewart. Heat winner out of Arizona is Christy Altman with a 45.57. This is heat 3. This is the third of 18 heats. In lane 1, out of West Hollywood, Mary Church. Lane 2, out of Nashville Aquatics, Ann Kendrick. Lane 3, swimming unattached, Robbie Woolard. Lane 4, Sarpy County Swim Club, Barbara Anderson. 5 from Mission Viejo, Lisa Zeiss. Lane 6, Mesa Aquatics, Terry Graves. Lane 7, swimming for Swim Fit Alaska, is Kathleen Boyle. And lane 8, out of Nova Aquatics, is Deborah Paquin. Heat winner out of Nova, Deborah Paquin, entered at a 57, came in at a 55.39, a new personal best. This is heat 4. This is heat 4 of 18, and the water is heat lane 1 is Alta Stengel out of San Diego. Lane 2 out of Sacramento, Sally Guthrie. Lane 3 out of Santa Barbara, Marion Schoenberger. And lane 4, the current national record holder out of Tamalpais, Laura Val. Lane 5 out of Big Sky, Montana, Wendy McNamara. 6 out of Santa Barbara, Monica Little. 7 out of Nova, Debbie Bradbury. And in lane 8, Wendy from Golden Road Aquatics. Well, Laura Val sets a new national record at an unofficial 35.26. Great swim, Laura, out of Tamalpais. Correct that. National record was 34, set by Laura. She's just a few tenths short, but great swim. Heat 5. This is heat 5 of 18. Lane 1 out of San Diego, Jill King. 2 out of Fort Lauderdale, Linda Larson. 3 Arizona is Katie James. 4 from swimming for the Streamliner, Susan Helmrich. 5 for Conejo Valley, Nancy Kirkpatrick Reno. Lane 6 for the Dolphins, Victoria Lanto. 7 for San Diego, Karen Singh. And then lane 8 for Golden Road, Sigad Miller. Heat winner was Zena Courtney. This is Heat 6. In the water is Heat 6 of 18, Lane 1 from Ventura, Stacy Wormuth. Lane 2 from Colorado, Susie Cotton. Lane 3, Masters of South Texas, Susan Ingram. 4 unattached, Catherine Green. 5 for Swim Melbourne, Zena Courtney. 6 from San Diego, Kathy Gonza. 7 for New England Masters, Karen Merib. And Lane 8 from Fort Lauderdale, Pamela Falsigno. Heat winner Zena Courtney out of Melbourne, unofficial 38-31. This is Heat 6. In the water from Mission in Lane 1 is Kathy Oliveras. 2 from Aparatos Aguas Abiertas, Maria Marta Salazar. Rose Bowl, Lori Thomas. 4 from Arizona, Anna Delozier. 5 from Colorado, Kim Watson. 6 from Sacramento, Monica Carter. 7 from Rose Bowl, Fiona Harwich. And Lane 8 from Downey, Mary Skill. Anna Dozier, official winner of that heat, entered at a 40.89, came in at a 38.93 new personal best. Congratulations, Anna. Heat 8. This is Heat 8 of 18, Lane 1 from Colorado, Kim Crouch. Lane 2 from Arizona, Liz Hobbs. 3 from Colorado, Colette Sappi. 4 from Team Redbird, Jelena Konovec. 5 from Walnut Creek, Lisa Ward. 6 from Rose Bowl, Margaret Campbell. 7 from Mission, Jody Bergstrom. And in Lane 8 from Colorado Masters, L.A. Najer. Heat winner Lisa Ward out of Walnut Creek. Heat 9. In the waters, heat 9 of 18 in lane 1, Paseo Club Masters, September Riken, 2 from San Diego, Tracy Matthews, 3 from Yonkers, Jennifer Kaif, 4 from Paseo, Jennifer Nunez, 5 from Santa Barbara, Carlin Parasinotto, 6 from the Dolphins, Terry LaRue, and 8 unattached Leslie Winnett. Also, facilities, man, could you jump down to the start end? Facilities down to the start end. Thank you. Heat winner Terry Liu out of the Dolphins at a 40.95. Entered at a 47. New personal best. Great swim, Terry. Attention coaches, all relay cards are ready at the desk. So all the relay cards for today's relays are ready to be picked up. Heat 10. This is Heat 10 of 18, Lane 1, swimming for Etobicoke Olympian Masters, Karen McKinnon. 2 for the Olympic Club, Lorene Welting. 3 for Minnesota, Jennifer Ridge. 4 for Oregon, Susie Rabba. Lane 5 from Mission, Jane Hogue. 6 from Conejo Valley, Beata Konupka. 7 for Ensworth Aquatics, Chris McPherson. Lane 8 for Las Vegas Masters, Derek Goldsmith. Heat 11. This is Heat 11 in Lane 1, Jennifer Bang, West Hollywood. 2, Stephanie Kramer from Nova. 3, Laura Decker unattached. 4, Laura Dravenstock, Colorado. 5, Heather Mecklenburg, Santa Barbara. 6, Dawn Crosby from Conejo Valley. 7, Angela Randall from Arizona. And 8, from Rose Bowl, Heidi Kalo. Heat 12. Heat 12 of 18, Lane 1 from Mission, Helena Bergstrom. 2 from Mission, Stacy Say. 3 from Wisconsin, Aaron Schneider. 4 from Alaska Masters, Anna Lucas. 5 from Piratas Aguas Abiertas, Ange Azafifa. 6 from Indy Aquatics, Stephanie Phillips. 7 from Rose Bowl, Elizabeth Wilkinson. Lane 8 from UCLA, Miriam Blanco. Heat winner Aaron Schneider out of Wisconsin Masters ended at a 39.50, came in at a 37.58, improved just a couple of seconds. Great swim. Heat 13. This is heat 13 of 18 in lane 1 out of San Diego, Jennifer Leader. 2 out of Fort Lauderdale, Kathy Peach Lucas. Lane 3 out of Arizona, Lisa Ewan. 4 out of Southern Masters Swimming, Wendy Enderly. 5 out of Walnut Creek, Lauren Hooper. 6 out of San Diego, Anna Caldas. 7 out of Club Tribe, Michelle Cho. And lane 8 out of San Diego, Gina Hudley. Unofficial winner, Lauren Hooper, entered at a 33.59, came in at a 33 flat. New personal best. Great swim, Lauren. Heat 14. In the water is heat 14 out of 18, lane 1, unattached, Allison Carey. 2 out of Oregon, Lex Higlett. 3 out of West Hollywood, Elizabeth Vicinich. Lane 4 out of Mesa Aquatics, Kelly Harrigan. 5 out of the Olympic Club is Naoko Watanabe. 6 out of Davis, Helene Nabrecki. Lane 7 unattached, Jennifer Liu. Lane 8 out of Nova, Carlin Griffith. Nice swim, Kelly. Improved your time, a new personal best, 31.25. Heat 15. This is heat 15 of 18 in lane 1 out of San Diego, Emily Larson. 2 unattached, Alyssa Barkley. 3 out of Rose Bowl, Seta Kasekic. 4 Pirates, Aquas Alberta, Susan Anchia. 5 out of Lone Star Aquatics, Jacqueline Wilson. 6 out of Illinois Masters, Danielle Phillip. 7 out of Mission, Katie Dana. And in lane 8, someone unattached is Olga Stanmova. Heat winner, Susan Anchia out of Pirate Aguas Abiertas at a new personal best, 33.70, entered at a 34.30. Congratulations. Heat 16. Heat 16 of 18, lane 1 from Marcia's Enthusiast, Beth McBride. 2 Nova is Gina Rudy. Lane 3 from Conejo Valley, Jennifer Cooper. 4 from unattached is Shannon Mulcahy. 5 from CMAC is Susanna Liang. 6 from Lone Star Masters, Riley Miller. 7 from Nova is Sofia Contreras. Riley Miller out of Lone Star Aquatics at a 34.65, entered at a 38 flat. Great new personal best. Great swim, Riley. Heat 17. This is Heat 17 of 18, Lane 1 out of Santa Barbara, Joanna Tang. 2 from the Olympic Club, Grace Zhao. 3 from the Olympic Club, Virginia Burns. 4 from San Diego, Polina Krasakova. 5 unattached is Catherine Centelina. 6 from Nova is Amy Vestarnern. 7 from Wind and Sea, Sierra Frankie. 8 from Nova is Ashley Quinn. Great swim, Grace. New personal best, 31.62. Entered at a 34 flat. Great swim. This is Heat 18. This is the last heat, the 18th and final heat of event 5, is Lane 3, Santa Barbara is Rosalind Gong. 4 from Rose Bowl, Rayana Ramirez. 5 from Paseo, Allison Cho. And in Lane 6 from Indy Aquatics, Carrie Graham. Great swimmer, Anna. Next up is event 6. This is the men's 50 back. There'll be 19 heats. Just want to take a quick second to thank Colorado Time Systems. Colorado is a proud sponsor of U.S. Masters Swimming. You can visit them at coloradotime.com. And Colorado Time Systems would like to thank the U.S. Masters Swimming and its members for over 50 years. Thanks, Colorado Time. Just another reminder, the recovery tent is on deck in the dive well. We've got 7 experienced sports massage therapists and sports chiropractic athletic trainer. Amazing team of supports is here to help elevate your goals. This is Heat 1. This is the first of 19 heats. In Lane 1 out of San Diego, William Haynes. 2 out of San Diego, Lawrence Hill. 3 out of Fort Lauderdale, Amy Trauber. Emil Trauber. Lane 4 from the Olympic Club, William Van Horn. 5 from Santa Barbara, Jeff Farrell. 6 from Colorado, Gordon Grieve. And in Lane 7, Nova Aquatics out of Irvine is Everett Smethers. Just to continue with our announcement of the recovery tent, Novatechs are also available. You can book online or in person on deck. William Van Hoort out of the Olympic Club, heat winner, entered at a 47, came in at a new personal best 45.76. Heat 2. This is heat 2 of 19 event 6 timed finals. In lane 1 out of the Colonials, David Deal. 2 out of Rose Bowl, Zhongquan Wang. 3 out of Tamalpais, Richard Burns. 4 Menlo Park is David Gildea. 5 unattached, James Shaw. 6 from Santa Barbara, David Johansson. And in lane 7, swimming for Tamalpais, John Foote. Heat winner out of Tamalpais, Richard Burns. Again, a new personal best. 36.96 unofficial. Great swim, Richard. Heat 3. In the water is heat 3 of 19 out of Marcius Enthusiast. In lane 1 is Tom Sears. 2 out of Oregon, Russell Higlett. 3 out of Puget Sound, Stephen Fogg. 4 out of the Masters of South Texas is Stephen Heck. 5 out of Oregon, Dan Kirkland. 6 out of Mission is Stephen Wigley. 7 from Tennessee, John McCord. In lane 8, swimming for Illinois Masters, Alan Yusecki. Another personal best, heat winner Stephen Heck out of Masters of South Texas. Entered at a 39.22, came in at an unofficial 37.66. Great swim, Stephen. Heat 4. This is heat 4 of 19 in lane 1 from Los Angeles Peninsula is Eric Jones, 2 out of Arizona, Gary Emerson, 3 from Lauderdale, Philip DeJang, 4 from Lone Star Masters, Tom Wolf, 6 from Wisconsin, Dean Focius, 6 from New England Master, John Seelan, 7 from Puget Sound, Alan Bell, and lane 8 from the Sawtooth Masters, Casey McDougall. Another personal best for Tom out of R at a 32, entered at a 32.43, came in at a 32.27 unofficial. Heat 5. In the water is heat 5 of 19, lane 1 out of West Hollywood, Raymond Camacho, 2 out of South OC Masters, Terry Hilgen, 3 out of CMAC, Diego Pombo, 4 out of Menlo Park is Daniel Tom, 5 out of Mission is Douglas Barker, 6 out of Minnesota is Robert Young, 7 from San Diego, Vernon Jacobs, and 8 unattached, Thomas Riener. Another personal best for heat winner Daniel Tom out of Menlo Park. Entered at a 37.10, came in at a 34.86. Heat 6. Heat 6. Six of 19 from SoCal is Bill Ireland, 2 from Long Beach, Bill Butler, 3 from Mission, William Kennedy, 4 from Rose Bowl, Frank Kimball, 5 from Sawtooth Masters, Bruce Christ, 6 from Long Beach, Kim Anishko, 7 from University of Hawaii, Frederick Rolfing, and 6 from Redbirds, Brian Johnson. Heat 7. This is heat 7 of 19 out of Conejo Valley in lane 1, Owen LeBeau, 2 from San Diego, Fred Munson, 3 out of Manatee Aquatics, Steve Cutting, 4 from Spokane, Robert Heath, 5 from Seacat, Douglas Kajawara, 6 from Lauderdale, Fort Lauderdale, Will Douglas. 7 from Rose Bowl, William Uchiyama. And lane 8 from Mission, Ray Borzone. Just another reminder, if you want some professional action photography, register before the race and head down to the booth located in front of check-in. This is Heat 8. This is Heat 8 of 19. Lane 1 out of Los Angeles Peninsula, Jerry Magner. 2 out of Walnut Creek, Hector Chow. 3 out of Renaissance Club Sports is Dan Joyce. 4 out of Otoboka Olympian Masters is Peter McKinnon. 5 North Carolina, Thomas Hilgan. 6 out of Penguin Swim Club, Canoeing Manley. 7 from New England is Patrick Otasir. And lane 8 from Mission is John Bright. Heat 9. In the water now is Heat 9 of 19, Event 6. In lane 1 from Nova, Eric Garcia. 2 from Renegade Aquatics, Gregory Otto. 3 from Long Beach, Thomas Sheehan. Lane 4 from Wind and Sea, Randy Frankie. Lane 5 unattached is Scott Jackson. 6 from Paseo Club Masters, Scott Anderley. And unattached in lane 7, John Liu. He winner in lane 7, John Liu, new personal best, 39.35. Great swim, John. Heat 10. This is Heat 10 of 19, lane 1 from North Carolina, Glenn Yates. 2 from Mission, Tom Baker. 3 from Golden Road Aquatics, Kurt Dixon. 4 from Stanford Masters, Rick Gould. 5 from the District of Columbia, Neil Williams. 6 from CMAC, Damon Tucker. 5 from Southern Cal, Chappie DeHaven. And lane 8 from Fort Lauderdale, Jorge Majaras. Heat winner, lane 4 out of Stanford Masters, Rick Gould. Another personal best, 29.64, great swim. Heat 11. This is 11 of 19, lane 2 out of San Diego, Georg Grasser. 3 out of Nova, Jeff Hawkinson. 4 out of City of Temecula, Brian Duke. 5 out of Southern Cal is Martin Vaccaro. 6 out of Nova, Casimir Petkov. And in lane 7 from Rose Bowl, Armin Gabari. Great swim, Brian. Again, new personal best, unofficial 33.07. Brian entered at a 36.10. Another great swim. Heat 12. In the water, heat 12 of 19 out of Walnut Creek in lane 1, Jonathan Flackel. 2 out of Rose Bowl, Ronald Scott. 3 out of Spring Valley YMCA, John Robertson. 4 out of Nova, Peter Moore. 5 out of Dolphins, Jeff Cummings. 6 out of New England Masters, David Galuzzi. 7 out of Mission, David Sumner. Lane 8 out of Nova, Jim Dietrich. Heat winner out of Dolphins is Jeff Cummings. Good swim, Jeff. Heat 13. This is heat 13, lane 1 out of Sarasota, Dawson Hughes. 2 out of Walnut Creek, Chad Holbrook. 3 out of Colorado, Brian Fleischman. 4 out of Club Tribe, David Bell. 5 out of Mission, Brendan Herlihy. 6 out of Club Tribe, Rich Williams. 7 from Mission, Duncan Holdsworth. And lane 8 from New York Athletic Club is Brian Goldberg. Another personal best, heat winner David Bell from Club Tribe. Unofficial 3101. Awesome. Heat 14. This is Heat 14 of 19 in lane 1 from Mission, Adam Reisner. 2 out of Piratas Aguas Abiertas, Andres Garcia. 3, Swim Kentucky's Jordan Prophet. 4, West Hollywood, Christopher Gibson. 5 from Michigan, Kevin Doak. 6 from North Bay Aquatics, John Connolly. 7 from Nova, Travis Bartosh. 8 from Nova, Jonathan Goler. The new personal best, Kevin. Great swim. Heat 15. Of 19, lane 2, Lobo Aquatics, Benjamin Travelstead. 3 from Michigan, Kevin Kay. 4 from Walnut Creek, Andy Grant. 5 from the Olympic Club, Bobby Solich. 6 from the Olympic Club, Jackson Wang. And 7 from Dakota Masters, Ben Smith. Another personal best from heat winner Andy Grant out of Walnut Creek. Heat 16. Of 19 from Walnut Creek in lane 2, William Glomstad. Lane 3 from Marcia's, Jason Rogers. 4 from West Hollywood, Tony Cox. 5 from San Diego is Jorge Aguadello. And 6 from Movi Masters, Ryan Smith. Clear heat winner Tony Cox out of West Hollywood. Heat 17. This is 17 and 19 from San Francisco to Sami is Patrick McDonald. 2 out of 2 unattached, Nate Lovell. 3 unattached, Tanner McGrath Peck. 4 from Club Tribe, Kyle Major. 5 from Valley Health Lifestyles, Benjamin Davis. 6, the Olympic Club, is Shane Forkner. And in lane 7 from Mesa is Kanta Amota. Heat winner Shane Faulkner, Olympic Club, new personal best. Heat winner at 29.74. Heat 18. This is 18 out of 19 heats from the Olympic Club, and 1 is Benjamin Cano. 2 from Orange County, Corey Nguyen. 3 from Club Tribe is Sam Kentwell Seitz. 4 from Virginia, Kevin Mastrossi. 5 from the Olympic Club, Kyle Millis. 6 from Burlingame, Nikita Semenoff. 7 from San Diego, Ben Sappi. 8 from Puget Sound is Rowan Papanegan. Heat winner Kyle, lane 5, another personal best. Heat winner at 27.30, unofficial. Heat 19. This is the final heat of event 6 in lane 1 from Sarpy County, Aiden Cho. Lane 2 from Santa Barbara, Kevin Sapapovas. 3 from Lone Star, Camilo Alvarez. 4 from Mission, Dean Fujimoto. 5 from Rose Bowl, Assam Adabalati. Lane 6 from Rose Bowl, Alex Hale. Lane 7 from Orange County, Nicholas Tangleman. Dean Fujimoto, heat winner out of Mission. That concludes event 6. We'll move up to event 7, which will be the women's 200 IM. Again, event 7, women's 200 IM. There'll be 13 heats. If you too want to hit a personal best, don't forget to fuel up this weekend. Infinite Nutrition's exclusive USMS Race Day blend can be found in jugs on the deck. Infinite is a low-sugar sports drink alternative made with all natural ingredients, created by swimmers for swimmers. It's a Race Day hydration blend created in partnership with Infinite Nutrition and located in the booth. And again, our official partners in attendance, Finis and Tier for suits, goggles, swim gear, and more. Green Layer, official event merchandise, including pickup for pre-sale items. Tri-Swim, there's jugs and showers, shampoo, conditioner, lotioner, Skin Slick to help you get into the tech suit. And again, Infinite Nutrition, swimoutlet.com, and SwimTech. Swimming vacations with 50 destinations worldwide. Also, awards are available near the dive well. There'll be medals for 1st through 10th in each event. And medals are usually available 10 to 15 minutes after the close of each event. Again, awards, medals 1 through 10, and they're available near the dive well. Also, event merchandise. The event merchandise booth is in the partner village near the entrance. Check out the latest 2024 U.S. Masters Summer Nationals t-shirts, hoodies, hats, and more. If you purchased apparel, you can pick that up. And another reminder, if you want some action photography with Zoom, you have to register before the race, so head down to the booth located at the front of check-in. Also, there is a recovery tent on deck in the dive well. There are 7 experienced sports massage therapists and 1 sports chiropractor/athletic trainer. This amazing team of support is here to help elevate your sports performance. Novatechs are also available. You can book online or in person on the deck. Be sure to take advantage of their presence here at the meet. Also, swimmers, you might also want to take advantage of SBR Sports. That's Tri-Swim. Smell like chlorine. Look out for Tri-Swim jugs in the locker room showers. Leave the pool behind and use Tri-Swim shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and lotion to refresh today. This is Heat 1, Event 7. This is Heat 1 of 13, Lane 3 out of Long Beach, Anita Cole, 4 from Association Nacion in San Jose, Mexico, Ana Molina, and in 5 from Connecticut Masters, Ann Louise Anton. Great swim, Anna. Anna's from the Asociación Nación San Jose, Mexico, a new personal best, a 550. Anna entered at a 553. Congratulations, Anna. Nice swim. Great swim, ladies. This is heat 2. This is the heat 2 of 13 heats of event 7 women's 200 IM, and lane 1 from the Olympic Club, Nancy Stretch. 2 from Mountain View Masters, Elaine Thomas. 3 from Walnut Creek Masters, Stephanie Scott. 4 from Nova Aquatics out of Irvine is Deborah Paquin. 5 from West Hollywood, Jessica Seaton. 6 unattached is Robbie Woolard. 7 from Masters of South Texas, Judy Pockert. And in lane 8 from Fort Lauderdale, Jody Westgate. Heat winner coming in on lane 5, Jessica Seaton out of West Hollywood. Entered at a 4:15, personal best at 4:10. Another awesome swim. Congratulations, Jessica. Heat 3. In the water is Heat 3 of 13, and lane 1 is Jim's favorite, Bev Montrella from Mission. And lane 2 from New England Masters is Anne-Cécile Autissier. Lane 3 from Menlo Park, Daniela Barnea. 4 from the YMCA is Elizabeth Smith. 5 from San Diego, Kathy Neville. 6 from Tamalpais Aquatics, Mimi Willard. Lane 7 from Michigan is Tamara Steele. And lane 8 from Ensworth Aquatic Masters, Sarah Weissman. Great swim. Heat winner lane 5 out of San Diego Masters, Kathy Neville, entered at a 3:58. Came in at an unofficial 3:46.91. Awesome swim, Kathy. This is heat 4. In the water now, heat 4 of 13 heats. In lane 1 from Sacramento, Sully Guthrie. Lane 2 from Mission, Alina Zakova. Lane 3 from Arizona, Samantha Martoni. Lane 4 from Tri-City Atomic Sturgeons, Joe Chansu. 5 from Kona Aquatics, Barbara Taylor. 6 from Tampa, swimming master Stacey Mariscano. 7 from Mission is Darcy Thomas. And lane 8 from Mission, Diana Dolan Lamar. Great swim. Lane 4, Joe Chansal out of Tri-City Atomic Sturgeons. Entered at a 3:40. New personal best at 3:35.34. Great swim, Joe. Heat 5. This is heat 5 of 13 heats of event 7, in lane 1 from Davis, Jennifer Phelan, 2 from Paradas Aguas Abiertas, Ange Azafifa, 3 from the Dolphins, Terry LaRue, 4 from San Diego, Andra Jaheme, lane 5 from Puget Sound, Masters, Wendy Hoffman, 6 from San Diego is Ameriki Thayer, 7 from West Hollywood, Christy Cirillo, and in lane 8 from the Olympic Club is Phyllis Quinn. Heat winner is Christy Cirillo. Christy's out of West Hollywood. Entered at a 3:30 and came in at an unofficial 3:15. Awesome swim, Christy. Heat 6. This is Heat 6 of 13, lane 1 from Dolphins, Kylie Laverly. 2 from the Association de Nación Masters from Mexico, Tatiana Molina Villalobos. 3 from Arizona, Beck Etten. 6 from Conejo Valley, Helen Cox. 5 from Palmetto Masters, Maria Johnson. 6 from Michigan Masters, Sally Bartowak. Lane 7 from Colorado Masters, Kimberly Goodell. And lane 8 from Mission, Patty Furukawa. Cruising in as a clear heat winner, Maria Johnson out of Palmetto. Maria entered at a 317. Awesome finish at a 3:04.63. Maria, awesome swim. Heat 7. This is 7 of 13 heats. In lane 1 out of Gold Garden State Masters, Nancy Stedman Martin. Lane 2 out of Wisconsin, Mindy Seidler. 3 out of Swim Melbourne Masters is Kelly Parker Palace. And lane 4 from Mission is Jody Bergstrom. Lane 5 from San Diego is Kastrina Morotas. Lane 6 from Colorado is Ellie Najar. Lane 7 swimming from Wisconsin Masters, Lori Eliotto. And in lane 8 unattached is Allison Carey. Heat winner, unofficial 257.61 is Allison Carey. Swimming unattached, she entered at a 316, came in at a 257. This is Heat 8. This is Heat 8 of 13. In lane 1 from Mission is Stacy Say. Lane 2 from Arizona, Anna Delosier. 3 from Rose Bowl, Laura Adams. 4 from the Olympic Club is Carrie Atwell. 5 from SLO Seahawks is Eileen Kim. 6 from Oregon, Arlene Damage. 7 from Seahawks, Tracy Granger. And lane 8 from SoCal is Rachel Pinto. All right, coaches, I've got the following relay cards on the announcer's desk for event 9. Ensworth Aquatics, 160. Maroon Dogs Masters, which is a 240 men's. This is event 10 for Nickel City Splash Swim. Event 9. Nova Aquatics Masters 160. Olympic Club Men's 120, that's event 10. And Paradas Aguas Abiertas Men's 160, that's event 10. I have these relay cards at the announcer's desk, so take that back. They'll be at the cards desk. Clear heat winner, Stacy Say from Mission, entered at a 310, new personal best 301.01. Great swim, Stacy, awesome. Heat 9. In the water, Heat 9 of 13. In lane 1 from Dogwood Masters, Janice Brown. 2 from Walnut Creek, Lawrence Block. Lane 3 from Oregon is Colette Crabb. Lane 4 from Arizona is Jane Ashok Gage. Lane 5 from Puget Sound Masters, Holly Likwala. Lane 6 from Conejo Valley, Jennifer Weiderman. 7 from Davis, Emma Garworth. And lane 8 from Sierra Nevada Masters, Jennifer McIntyre. Tom Mitchell, please report to your son. Heat winner in lane 2, swimming out of Walnut Creek, Lawrence Block. Entered at a 2:59 and came in at a personal best at 2:44.72. Heat 10. In the water now is heat 10 of 13 of event 7. This is the women's 200 IM in lane 1, swimming unattached, Alyssa Barkley. 2 from Rose Bowl, Nikki Hale. 3 from New England Masters, Tara Mack. 4 from Las Vegas Masters, Stephanie Saucy. Lane 5, Conejo Valley, Becky Clevenger. Lane 6 from Ensworth Aquatics is Lauren Broscombe. Lane 7 from Manatee Aquatics, Susan Rubline, and in lane 8 from Santa Barbara, Sharon Atsuki. One more reminder, if you want professional action photography, register before the race. Head down to the booth located in front of check-in. One more time, there's a recovery tent on deck in the dive well. They've got 7 experienced sports massage therapists and 1 sports chiropractor athletic trainer. Amazing team of support to help elevate your performance. Nomatechs are also available. You can book online or in person on deck. Heat winner just touched out Mickey. Heat winner is Lauren Brascom. She had a 252.86, entered at a 255. Heat 11. In the water is heat 11 of 13. In lane 1 from Nova, Sofia Contreras. Lane 2 from Arizona, Sarah Perez. 3 from Calgary Nomads Masters, Julie Stenner. 4 from Sawtooth Masters, Ann Weidman. 5 from Petty Aquatic Association, Santa Greenberg. 6 from Nickel City Splash, Kelly Darlek. 7 from Colorado Masters, Bonnie Moss. And in lane 8, swimming for Seacat, Paula Vega. Following coaches need to pick up these relay cards for event 10, Tamil Pius Aquatics, men's 320, Maroon Dogs Masters, men's 240, and Nickel City Splash, men's 120. Again, these are relay cards for event 10. You need to pick them up at the desk. Clear heat winner in lane 4 out of Sawtooth Masters. Ann Weideman. Great swim at unofficial 232 and entered it at 250. Another awesome swim, personal best. Congratulations, Ann. Heat 12. This is heat 12 of 13 heats. Event 7, women's 200 IM in lane 1 from Oregon, Susie Rabaya. 2 from Club Tribe is Elise Jacobs. 3 from Walnut Creek Masters, Lauren Hooper. 4 from San Diego Masters, Brianna Showell. 5 from Orange County, McKinley Beckraft. 6 from Santa Barbara Masters, Madeline Swint. 7 from West Hollywood, Anastasia Kurtiva. And in lane 8, swimming for Oregon Masters, Beth Martell. Into the wall, it looks like lanes 4, Brianna Showell. Brianna's out of San Diego. Entered at a 2:44. Obviously a new personal best at 2:39. Brianna, awesome swim. Heat 13. This is the final heat, Heat 13 of event 7, Women's 200 IM in lane 1 from Walnut Creek, Allison Zamanian. 2 from Innsworth Aquatics, Valerie Bates. 3 from Dynamo Swim Club, Jamie Christie. Lane 4 from Georgia Masters, Britta O'Leary. 5 from the Olympic Club, Allison Arnold. Lane 6 from Mesa Aquatics, Stephanie McNichol. Lane 7 from Connecticut Masters, Micah Gay. And in lane 8, swimming for San Diego Masters, is Paola Rivas. Great swim. Heat winner Jamie Christie out of Dynamo Swim Club at a 2:28.39. Jamie entered at a 2:35. Congratulations, Jamie. Great swim. All right, next up, event 8. There'll be 15 heats. This is the men's 200 IM. Again, this is will be first of 15 heats. Men's event 8, 200 IM. Heat 1. This is heat 1 of 15 heats. In lane 2, swimming for San Diego, 91-year-old Tom Mitchell. In lane 3 from Mission, Miles Chetikel. Lane 4 from Long Beach, Rick Miller. Lane 5 from the Olympic Club, William Van Horn is 86. And in lane 6 for Marcia's enthusiast, Tom Sears. Heat winner Rick Miller out of Long Beach at a 3:45. Great swim, Rick.
Heat 2. And in the water, we have our second of 15 heats in the men's 200-meter IM. In lane 1, we have Abel Tong from Nova Aquatic Masters. In lane 2, Mark Glass from Lone Star Masters. Lane 3, Stanley Lee from Kona Aquatics. Lane 4, Keith Robinson, Conejo Valley Masters. Lane 5, Carl Milliholland from Wisconsin Master. Lane 6, Bob Anderson from Menlo. Lane 7, Robert White, Puget Sound. And in lane 8, we have Clive Edwards from Conejo Valley. And it looks like we have Carl Milholland pushing toward the finish. But Keith Robinson trying to catch it as well. Let's see who touches first. And we have Carl Milholland touching first with an unofficial time of 3:23.85. Excuse me, in lane 1, Abel Tong from Nova with 3:19.45. Heat 3. Heat 3. And in the water, we have our third of 15 heats in event 8, the men's 200-meter IM. In lane 1, we have Bob Couch from Sarasota Sharks. In lane 2, Ed Reed from Tallampais Aquatic. Lane 3, Stephen Freitas, a Mission Viejo master swimmer. In lane 4, David Johnson from Maroon Dogs Masters. Lane 5, Stephen Heck, Masters of South Texas. Lane 6, Alan Bernard from Tallampais Aquatic Masters. Lane 7, Steve Peterson from Puget Sound. And in lane 8, George Ishak Gage from Arizona Masters. Also swimmers, the recovery tent is on deck in the dive well. There are 7 experienced sports massage therapists there and 1 sports chiropractor athletic trainer. This amazing team of support is here to help elevate your sports performance to the next level. Normatics are also available. You can book online or in person on the deck. Please be sure to take advantage of their presence here at the meet. And we have Steve Heck of Masters of South Texas touching first with the unofficial time of 3:04.15. Heat 4. And in the water, we have our fourth of 15 heats of this event 8 men's 200 meter IM. In lane 1, Vernon Jacobs from San Diego Swim Masters. In lane 2, Matthew Alpern, Palm Beach Masters. In lane 3, Hisham Ali from Fast Eddies. In lane 4, Terry Hilgen from South OC Masters. Lane 5, James Raleigh, Excel Swimming. Lane 6, Gerald Burbank, New England Masters. In lane 7, Jim Clemens, Sawtooth Masters. And in lane 8, Richard Burns from Tamalpais Aquatic Masters. And we have Terry Hilgen touching first with an unofficial time of 2:54.39. Heat 5. And in the water, we have our fifth heat in the men's 200 meter IM. This is fifth of 15. In lane 1, we have Ray Barzone from Mission Viejo. In lane 2, Martin Vaccaro from Southern California. In lane 3, Brett Keeves from Club Tribe. Lane 4, Brad Harmon, Lone Star Masters. Lane 5, Ted Krovets, Davis Aquatic Masters. In Lane 6, Michael Thomas, Mountain View Masters. In Lane 7, Lee Child, Sarasota Sharks. And in Lane 8, Owen Lubo, Conejo Valley. And we have Brad Harmon touching first with an unofficial time of 2:56.82. Heat 6. And in the water, we have our sixth heat of 15 of the men's 200 meter IM, event 8. In lane 1 is Craig Osterson from Park Terrace. In lane 2, Steve Cutting from Manatee Aquatics. In lane 3, Jimmy Song, Marcia's Enthusiasts. Lane 4, Alejandro Tovar Castillo from UC 33. In lane 5, Zachary Green from West Hollywood Aquatics. In lane 6, Stephen Gold from Bulls School. In lane 7, Scott Collier from Alaska Masters. And in lane 8, George Grasser from San Diego Swim Masters. And we have Stephen Gold touching first with the unofficial time of 2:33.49. Heat 7. And in the water, we have our 7th of 15 heats in Event 8, men's 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Eric Hatch from Sierra Nevada Masters. In lane 2, Nicholas Denuza, UC 44. In lane 3, Patrick Harris from Innsworth Aquatics. Lane 4, Andrew Sullivan, West Hollywood. In lane 5, Reed Pezowowski from Wisconsin Masters. Lane 7, David Hathaway, Oregon Masters. In lane 7, Justin Reynolds from Longhorn Aquatics. And in lane 8, Brian Keyser from Colonials, 1776. And we have a fight here for the finish. In lane 4, we have Andrew Sullivan pushing with David Hathaway for the finish. Let's see who touches first. And it looks like David Hathaway with the unofficial time of 2:45.85. Heat 8. And in the water is our 8th heat of 15 of the men's 200 meter IM, Event 8. We have Jordan James from Colorado Masters in lane 1. We have Jaco Navarro from Paradas Aguas Abiertas in lane 2. Lane 3, Brandon Yan from the Olympic Club. Lane 4, Greg Sanchez, North Carolina. Lane 5, Andrew Coons from Reston Masters. In lane 6, Gavin Besa, Illinois Masters. And in lane 7, Michael Slowey, Palmetto Masters. And lane 8, Winston Uchiyama from Rose Bowl. And we have Gavin Besa touching first with an unofficial time of 2:38.76. Heat 9. And in the water, we have event 8, the men's 200-meter IM. This is heat 9 of 15. In lane 1, Brian Weisbiker from Mission Viejo. Lane 2, Brendan Herlieve, Mission Viejo. In lane 3, Patrick McDonald from San Francisco Tsunami Masters. In lane 4, Doug Kaiwarjo from CCAT Masters. In lane 5, Kenton Jones from San Diego Swim Masters. In lane 6, Patrick Autiser from New England. Lane 7, Brian Bergford, Colorado Masters. And in lane 8, Carl Edgerton from Off Piste Aquatics. Also, swimmers, remember to register for professional action photography with Zoom. You have to register ahead of your race if you want your race to be recorded. You can find them at the booth located in front of the check-in. We've got a bit of a race here for this finish. Brendan Herlieve turning on the heat to lane 7 of Brian Bergford. And it looks like we have Brian Herlieve touching first with an unofficial time of 2:38.41. Heat 10. And in the water, we have Heat 10 of 15 and Event 8 men's 200-meter IM. We have Nate Lawson in lane 1 from Mission Viejo. Lane 2, Nate Lovell from UC 33. John Safigi from Dolphins in lane 3. In lane 4, Wayne Delport from San Diego Swim Masters. In lane 5, Hector Chow, Walnut Creek. Lane 6, Tanner Montegriff Peck from UC 37. In lane 7, Michael Collins from Nova Masters. And in lane 8, Jeff Hoskison, his teammate. And going into the last leg of this race, we have lane 6 with the lead. That's Tanner Montegriff Peck. And Tanner's touching first with an unofficial time of 2:28.69. Heat 11. And in the water, we have event 8, men's 200 meter IM. This is heat 11 of 15. In lane 1, we have Jonathan Matthews from Oregon Masters. In lane 2, Peyton Burson from Santa Barbara. In lane 3, Tracy Merrill from San Diego Swim. Lane 4, Sam Kettlewell Seitz from Club Tribe. In lane 5, David Curtis, Mesa Aquatics. Lane 6, Douglas Christensen, Oregon Masters. In lane 7, Nathan Asher, San Diego Swim. And in lane 8, Brendan Griffin from Club Tribe. We have Sam Kettlewell Seitz from Club Tribe with a big lead going into this breaststroke here. And we have Sam Kettlewell Seitz heading in for the first touch with an unofficial time of 2:18.09. Heat 12. And in the water, we have our 12th heat of 15. This is event 8, men's 200 meter IM. In lane 1, we have John Decker from Greenville Splash. In lane 2, Kyle Power, Ventura County. In lane 3, Martin Wu, Mission Viejo. Lane 4, Brian Strait, San Diego Swim. Lane 5, Bob Garland, Colorado Masters. In lane 6, John Rockwell, Club Tribe. Lane 7, James Pokonarkowski, Nickel Splash Swim. In lane 8, Adita Kamath, San Diego Swim. And looks like we have Bob Garland touching first with an unofficial time of 2:30.69. Heat 13. And in the water, we have Heat 13 of 15 in Event 8, men's 200 meter IM. In lane 1, Cam Buckingham from UC. In lane 2, Jeff Carlson from San Diego Swim. In lane 3, Jason Burrow. In lane 4, Brian Fleischman, Colorado Masters. In lane 5, Tony Board, Mesa Aquatics. In lane 6, Trevor Ince, Orange County. Lane 7, Jeffrey Morris from Swim Long Beach. And in lane 8, Addison Carter Canillo, New England Masters. And we have Trevor Ince coming in for the touch with the unofficial time of 2:24.56. Heat 14. And in the water is Heat 14 of 15, Event 8, men's 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Ryan Smith from Movi Masters. In lane 2, Thomas Dowley, the Olympic Club. In lane 3, Eugene Descos from Connecticut Masters. In lane 4, Kevin Mendoza, Santa Barbara. In lane 5, Marcel Hertabiz from Conejo Valley. In lane 6, Libardo Mendez Ramirez from San Diego. In lane 7, Carlo Travaini from Mission Viejo. In lane 8, William Sauber from Sarpy County. And we have Kevin Mendoza with a strong lead here in the breaststroke. And we have Kevin Mendoza holding on to that lead from Santa Barbara coming in for the first touch with the unofficial time of 2:16.13. Heat 15. In the water, we have Heat 15 of 15, our final heat of Event 8, men's 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Reese Gonzalez, unattached. In lane 2, Mark Andrew, the Olympic Club. In lane 3, Jeff Cummings, Dolphins. Lane 4, Alexander Buzigvli from unattached. In lane 5, Sergey Kovarski from San Diego. Lane 6, Dean Fujimoto from Mission Viejo. In lane 7, Jordan Prophet, Swim Kentucky. And in lane 8, Carl Arvidsson from the Olympic Club. We have Carl Arvidsson leading the race here in lane 8. We've got a tight race here for the finish, looking like lane 2. Mark Andrews pulling ahead. And we have Mark Andrew touching first with an unofficial time of 2:13.17. Heat 1. And in the water, we have event 9, the women's 200-meter medley relay. This is heat 1 of 7. In lane 2, we have the Mission Viejo Nadadors. In lane 3, we have another team of Mission Viejo Nadadors. In lane 4, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 5, the Olympic Club. Lane 6, West Hollywood. In lane 7, our third relay D of Mission Viejo Masters. And in this heat 1, we have all age group 240. And we have the Olympic Club coming in here with a strong lead. And they are going to touch first with the unofficial time of 3:09.84. Heat 2. And in the water, we have our second heat of 7. In lane 1 is Wisconsin Masters, age group 280. In lane 2, Conejo Valley, 280. In lane 3, Arizona Masters, another 280. Lane 4, Santa Barbara, another 280. In lane 5, Oregon Masters. Lane 6, Swim Fort Lauder. Lane 7, Mission Viejo A-Team. And lane 8, San Diego Swim. And this whole group is age group 280 combined ages.
Of note, if you accidentally picked up a pair of precision sunglasses at the awards table, please bring them back up to the announcers table, because you're not going to use it because they're precision. So please come up to the awards announcer table if you accidentally picked up a pair of precision sunglasses. Thank you so much.
And we have the Oregon Masters leading us into the finish here. Looks like they'll be touching first with an unofficial time of 2:48.06. Heat 3. And in the water, we have our third of 7 heats. In lane 1 is New England Masters, 280. In lane 2, Sarasota Sharks, 280. Lane 3, Colorado Masters. Lane 4, Team Redbird. Lane 5, Arizona Masters. Lane 6, San Diego Swim. Lane 7, Nova Aquatics. And lane 8, Mission Viejo. And this is our 280 groups. And we have Team Redbird leading this race. And touching first with an unofficial time of 2:17 flat. Heat 4. And in the water, we have heat 4 of 7. In lane 1, Puget Sound Masters. Lane 2, Mission Viejo. Lane 3, San Diego. Lane 4, Arizona. Lane 5, Colorado. Lane 6, Aguas Piratas. Lane 7, Swim Fort Lauder. And these are all Group 200. We also wanted to take a moment to mention that Team Redbird of Heat 3 just set a world record for the 240 group with an unofficially set the world record. And we have our Arizona Masters. Again, this is Group 200, coming in with a nice lead for the finish here. And they are going to touch first with the unofficial time of 2:20.42. Heat 5. And this is Heat 5 of 7 in the women's 200-meter medley relay, event 9. And this is all going to be in our 160 group. Lane 1, Reston Masters, 160. Lane 2, Nova Aquatics, 160. Mission Viejo, 160. Lane 3, Lane 4, Walnut Creek Masters, 160. Lane 5, Santa Barbara, 160. Lane 6, Innsworth Aquatics, 160. In lane 7, Rose Bowl, 160. And we have Walnut Creek, Group 160 in lane 4 with a nice lead coming into the finish. And they are touching first with the unofficial time of 2:15:31. Heat 6. And in the water, we have Event 9, the women's 200-meter medley relay. This is Heat 6 of 7. In lane 2, we have Conejo Valley, Group 120. In lane 3, we have Roseville Masters, 120. In lane 4, the Olympic Club, 120. Lane 5, San Diego Swim, 120. And in lane 6, Colorado Masters, 120. And we have our lane 4 continuing a streak here. This is the Olympic Club this time, touching first with the unofficial time of 2:10:13. Heat 7. And in the water is our 7th of 7 heats, and this is again event 9, women's 200-meter medley relay. Lane 2, Nova Aquatics 100. Lane 4, I'm sorry, that was lane 3, Nova Aquatics 100. Lane 4, the Olympic Club 100. Lane 5, Rose Bowl Master 100. And lane 6, Orange County. Lane 4, the Olympic Club, has taken a nice lead here. And we have the Olympic Club touching first with an unofficial time of 2:05.62.
Heat 1. This is the first of 7 heats. In lane number 1, Marcia's Enthusiastic Masters 200. Lane number 2, San Diego Swim Masters 200. Lane 3, Puget Sound 200. Lane 4, Nova 240. Lane 5, Maroon Dogs 240. Lane 6, Mission 240B. Lane number 7, San Diego 360. And lane number 8, Tamalpas Aquatics 320. Of note, lane 7, pay attention to them. They are average age of 90 for lane number 7. We have a Lawrence Hill, 86, William Haynes, 87, Tom Mitchell, 91, and anchor is Don Hubbard, 97. Lane 7, lane to watch. Early leaders in 2 and 3, that's San Diego Swim Master 200B, Puget Sound 200A. That's David Kays in lane 3, Vernon Jacobs in 2. Lane 3, that's Puget Sound Masters 200. Don Fleming is in the water anchoring that team. San Diego Swim 200, that's Sam Lunn. And in the water for lane number 7, that's Tom Mitchell, age 91, trying to show his son, Robert Mitchell, how it's done. Unofficial heat winner, unofficial time 2:19.57. That's San Diego Swim 200B. Congratulations. Let's cheer on Tom. Tom Mitchell. Butterfly's no joke. Entering the water, that's Donald Hubbard, age 97. Tom Mitchell, great job for your leg of the race. World record for this event for men's 360 is a 4:13.40. Up next, heat 2 is 7. In the water, that's Don Hubbard, age 97. Let's cheer John home. These gentlemen, what an example that they're setting for us for our future. Finishing San Diego Swim 360A, Don Hubbard. Excellent swim, gentlemen. Heat 2. This is Heat 2, 7 for the men's tuna medley relay. Lane 1, Mission Viejo 280B. 2, Mission 280A. Lane 3, Conejo Valley 280A. 4, Oregon Masters 280A. 5, Sarasota Sharks 280A. 6, Puget Sound 280A. 7, Wisconsin Masters 280A. Lane number 8, that's Long Beach Grunions 280A. World record for this event set by Swim Fort Lauderdale last year. It's a 2:07:03. That's a national world record for this event for this age group. Leader in lane number 7, that's Wisconsin Masters. That's Gregory Bummel in the water. Nice race for second between lanes 3, 4, and 5. Conejo Valley, Oregon Masters, Sarasota Sharks. Entering water for Wisconsin Masters, that'll be Carl Milholland. This rate has changed. Everybody's in the mix. 3, 4, 5, and 7. Conejo Valley, Oregon Masters, Sarasota Sharks, and Wisconsin Masters. Everything has changed. We got 4 and 5. Nice race down to the wire. That's Oregon Masters in lane number 4, 280A. Sarasota Sharks, 280Bs. Looks like lane 4, Oregon Masters trying to pull ahead, but sticking with them. That's Richard Howell in 4, Rick Walker in 5. Howell in 4, Walker in 5 at the wall. Unofficially, lane number 4, Oregon Masters, unofficial time 2:22:79. Outstanding splits. Excellent job, gentlemen. Heat 3 of 7. This is Heat 3 of 7 for the men's 200-meter relay. Event number 10, lane 1, Oregon Masters 240A, 2, New England Masters 240A, 3, Santa Barbara 240A, 4, San Diego Swim Masters 240A, lane 5, Nova Masters 240A, lane 6, Sim Sport Lauderdale 240A, 7, Mission Viejo Masters 240A, lane 8, Rosebud Masters 240A. World record for this event quite fast, goes under the 2-minute mark of 1:57.46 set by Sarasota Sharks in 2016. That was a team of Wood, Grossell, Hendrick, and Martin. Leader in lane number 5, that'll be Nova. In the water, that's Henry Vehovic. They're followed by lane number 4, San Diego Swim Masters. Peter Cools in the water. Entering for 5 for Nova is Mark Montgomery. Bringing it home for Nova in lane number 5, that'll be Tim Buckley. But challenging in lane number 7, that's Mission Viejo 240A, Doug Barker in the water. Doug Barker is making a charge. He's not giving up. Doug Barker is not giving it up on this. A little bit too much ahead. It's going to be Nova in lane number 5, unofficial time 2:09.64. Excellent swim, gentlemen.
Heat 4. And in the water, we have our 4th of 7 heats in event 10, the men's 200-meter medley relay. Lane 1 is Nova Aquatics, 200B. Lane 2, Mission Viejo, 200B. Lane 3, Lone Star Masters, 200A. Lane 4, Nova Aquatics, 200A. Lane 5, Mission Viejo, 200A. Lane 6, Walnut Creek Masters, 200A. Lane 7, Club Tribe, 200A. And Lane 8, San Diego Swim, 200A. And our national current record is a 1:50.83 from 2006. Colorado Masters made up of Wood, Groszel, Hedrick, and Abrams. They also hold the world record. In lane 4, Nova has the lead with their anchor. Let's see, Jim Dietrich diving in. We've got a tight race here for second. Clear leader in lane 4 again is Nova, and it looks like lane 3, Lone Star, is pulling ahead for the second place touch. We'll see who gets there. Lane 1, again, Nova with the unofficial time of 1:54.81. Heat 5. And in the waters, our 5th of 7 heats in the men's 200-meter medley relay. In lane 1, we have the Olympic Club, Group 160A. Lane 2, Mission Viejo, 160A. Lane 3, San Diego Swim, 160A. B group. Lane 4, San Diego Swim, 160A. Lane 6, Paradas Aguas, and that's 160A. Lane 7, Conejo Valley, 160A. We have San Diego Swim out here with a large lead. And the breast or butterfly right now swimming is our, let's see, Adita Kameth. And we have Alex Campbell from San Diego Swim charging into the wall here for a finish, touching first with the unofficial time of 1:56.56.
Heat 6. This is Heat 6 of 7. Lane number 2, Swim Sport Lido 120A. Lane 3, that's Nova 120A. Lane 4, Olympic Club 120A. Lane number 5, that's Mission 120A. 6, CMAC 120A. Lane 7, Nickel City Splash 120A. World record for this event, 142.06 set in 2023 by KSKA. That's for the 120 age group. The national record set by Phoenix Swim Club Masters, set in 2018, 144.88. Ferreira, Dos Santos, De Paula, Ferreira. Your leader is lane number 4. That's the Olympic Club. Now in the water, Hank Pop. They came in at a time of 148.83. They can all drop a second. National record is actually a striking distance of 144.88. Jackson Wang in the water for Olympic Club in 4. Second position, lane number 6. That's Andrea Adams from CMAC. Anchor leg in the water, that's Bobby Savulich for Olympic Club. Time to beat, 144.88. Olympic Club is going to win this heat. The nice race between 5 and 6. That's Mission in 5, CMAC in 6, but your heat winner, 108 unofficial national champions for age group 120, 149.48 Olympic Club. Second place is going to be CMAC Masters. That was anchored by Mason Schaff. Heat 7, final heat. This is a combined age group heat in lane number 1. That's Mission 100A, 2 Club Tribe 100A, 3 Olympic Club 100A, 4 Orange County Riptide 100A. Lane number 5, that's Rose Bowl 72A, lane 6 Mission 72A, lane 7 Santa Barbara 72A. Early leader in lane number 3. That's Olympic Club 100A. That's Benjamin Kono in the water. Being chased down lane number 7, that'd be Santa Barbara 72A, Connor Martilla in the water. In the MAC mix for the 100 age group, that's Mission in lane number 1, Club Tribe in lane number 2. Leader, though, is going to be the Olympic Club in lane number 3. That's Carl Arvidsson in the water. In the water for lane 7, that'll be for Santa Barbara, Kevin Sapochkov. In lane number 2 for Club Tribe, that's Kyle Major. In lane number 1, that's Daniel Peralta. Entering the water for lane 3 for Olympic Club, that'll be Mark Andrew. Club Tribe has moved into second position. Christopher Johnson in the water for lane 3. That's Mark Andrews. Olympic Club is going to take this heat. Nice race for second between lanes 2 and 7. That's Club Tribe and Santa Barbara Masters. Unofficial time 1:44.69. Hold on a second here, ladies and gentlemen. A second here. I have down unofficially, correct, the national record was 1:44.55, but a great, unofficially, great time, great swim to the Olympic Club. Outstanding. Up next will be the first of 16 heats for the women's 200-meter freestyle. Heat 1. This is the first of 16 heats. Event number 11, the women's 200 meter freestyle. Lane number 1, Jean Seidler, Wisconsin Master. Lane 2, Diane Smith, Conejo Valley. Lane 3, Dallery Hobb, semi-unattached. Lane number 4, Gint Clifford, Arizona Masters. Lane 5, Marion Blanco, UCLA Bruin Masters. Lane 6, Ellen Chakra, Nova. Lane number 7, Alex Hazlitt, Reston Masters Swim Team. 2, Christensen in 3, Brockman in 4, Stanbury in 5, Cracchiolo in 6, Hunt in 7, Green in 8. Up next, heat 2 of 16. Finishing under the flag, the H78 Wisconsin Master, that's Jean Seiler. Let's give her a round of applause when she finished, please. Finishing, Jean Seiler. Heat 2. This is heat 2 of 16, the women's 200-meter freestyle. Lane number 1, Mary Toomey, CMAC. Lane 2, Jody Westgate, swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 3, Candy Christensen, Wisconsin. Lane 4, Blair Brockman, swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 5, Nancy Stanbury, Long Beach Grunions. Lane 6, Carol Cracchiolo, Rose Bowl. Lane 7, Andy Hunt, Puget Sound Masters. Lane 8, Dana Green, North Carolina Masters. Up next to be heat 3 of 16. Lane 1 is going to be Stewart, 2 Gillies, 3 Webb, 4 Bradbury, 5 Wright, 6 Shore, 7 Scott, 8 Schneider. Heat 3 of 16 coming up next. Leader is in lane number 8. That's Dana Green out of North Carolina. Once again, up next, Heat 3 of 16. Coming up next, lane 1 will be Margaret Stewart, 2, Judy Gillies, 3, Linda Webb, 4, Debbie Bradbury. Lane 5 will be Jill Wright, 6 will be Susan Shore, 7, Stephanie Scott, 8, Mary Schneider. Nice race between 7 and 8. That's Andy Hunt, Puget Sound Masters. Up next, Dana Green, North Carolina Masters. Andy Hunt in 7, Dana Green in 8. Andy Hunt showing some moxie, trying to catch up to Dana Green in 8. Meanwhile, 3, that's Candy Christensen, Wisconsin Masters. But now look like taking over the lead in lane number 7. That's Andy out of Puget Sound. Unofficial winner by a touchout, that's going to be Andy Hunt, Puget Sound Masters. Unofficial time, 3:41.45. Heat 3. This is the third of 16 heats for the women's 200-meter freestyle event number 11, lane 1. That's Margaret Stewart, Mission Viejo. Lane 2, Judy Gillies, Arizona Master. Lane number 3, Linda Webb, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 4, Debbie Bradbury, Nova. Lane 5, Jill Rice, Sawtooth Masters. Lane 6, Susan Shore, West Hollywood Aquatics. Lane 7, Stephanie Scott, Walnut Creek. Lane 8, Mary Schneider, Wisconsin Masters. This is the third of 16 heats in the water. Up next will be Heat 4 of 16. In Heat 4, lane 1 will be Crystal Pinkston, 2, Jean Hoffman, 3, Deborah Packin, 4, Malika Raman, lane 5, Janelle Schmidt, 6, Joanne Menard, 7, Liz Scott, 8, Masako Kubota. You should be behind the blocks. Debbie Bradbury from Nova in lane 4 is your leader, followed by lane number 7, Stephanie Scott out of Walnut Creek. Turning first, that's Debbie Bradbury out of Nova, splitting at 138.36 unofficially. Once again, up next is Heat 4, 16 for the women's tuna freestyle. Lane 1, Pixton, 2, Hoffman, 3, Packin, 4, Raman, 5, Schmidt, 6, Menard, 7, Scott, 8, Kubota. Coming home in lane number 4, that'll be Debbie Bradbury, your heat leader in heat number 3 from Nova. She came in with a time of 3:26.84. Second position out of Swim Fort Lauderdale, that'll be Linda Webb in lane 3. Entry time at 3:36.33. Looking like a best time, really picking up the pace in lane number 4, Debbie Bradbury from Nova. She finishes unofficially 3:22.14. A nice 4-second draw for Debbie. Excellent swimming, ladies. Heat 4. This is the fourth of 16 heats for the women's 200 meter freestyle. Lane 1, Crystal Pinkston from Marin Aquatics. Lane 2, Jean Hoffman, Arizona Masters. Lane 3, Deborah Packin, Nova. Lane 4, Malika Rahman, Conejo Valley. Lane 5, Jonelle Schmidt, Arizona Masters. Lane number 6, Joanne Menard, Mesa Aquatics. Lane 7, Liz Scott, Arizona Masters. Lane number 8, Masako Kubota, Nova. Up next will be Heat 5 of 16. In lane 1 will be Kathy Neville. Lane 2, Helena Bergstrom. Lane 3 will be Susan Helmrich. Lane 4, Katie Woods. Lane 5, Nikki Stokels. Lane 6, Carol Wilson. Lane 7, Ang Asofefa. Lane 8, Fiona Harwich. Up next, Heat 5. Halfway leader is in lane number 4. That'll be Malika Rahman out of Conejo Valley. She splits at a 1:27.23. Coming home, your leader in lane number 4, that's Malika Rahman out of Conejo Valley. Finishing strong in lane number 4, Malika Rahman out of Conejo Valley Masters. Unofficial time 3:02.62. That's a nice 10-second drop for her. Unofficially finishing second, that's lane number 5, Jonelle Schmidt out of Arizona Masters. Heat 5. This is Heat 5 of 16 in water. Lane number 1, Kathy Neville, San Diego Swim Match. Lane number 2, Helena Bergstrom, Mission Viejo. Lane number 3, Susan Helmrecht, Streamliners. Lane number 4, Katie Woods, Reston Master Swim Club. Lane number 5, Nikki Stokels, Conejo Valley. Lane number 6, Carol Wilson, Mission Viejo. Lane 7, Ang Asofefa, Pirates Aguas Abiertas. Lane number 8, that's Fiona Harwich, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 6, that will be Carol Wilson in lane number 6. She came with an entry time of 2:59.97. Lane 3 in second position, that will be Susan Helmrecht out of Streamliners. Up next will be Heat 6 of 17. Lane 1 is going to be Wendy McNamara. Lane 2, Amy Flesser. Lane 3 will be BT Konoka. Lane 4 is going to be Elizabeth Boscasi. Lane 5 will be Mindy Seidler. 6, Allison Kari. Lane 7, Megan O'Donnell. Lane 8, Lo Knapp. Heat 6 of 16 coming up next. Leader in heat number 5, that's still going to be Carol Wilson from Mission. Lane number 6. Carol Wilson, Mission Viejo. Finishing strong, that's Carol Wilson on lane number 6 from Mission Viejo. Unofficial time of a 2:48.37. That's a nice 11-second time drop. Nice race, otherwise for third position. Race between 7 and 8 between Ang Azofefa and Fiona Harwich. They're racing to the wall. Excellent swim, ladies. Heat 6. Heat 6 of 16, Awara Lane 1, Wendy McNamara from Big Sky, Montana Masters. Lane 2, Amy Flesser for Northlanders Swim Club. Lane 3, Beata Konopka, Conejo Valley Masters. Lane number 4, that's Elizabeth Boscacci out of Santa Barbara. Lane 5, Mindy Seidel, Wisconsin. Lane number 6, Allison Carey, semi-attached. Lane 7, Megan O'Donnell, Rose Bowl. Lane number 8, that's Lo Knapp, semi for Swim Utah. Up next is going to be Heat 7 of 16. Lane 1 will be Charissa So, 2, Isabel Singh, 3, Monica Carter, 4, Gina Rudy, 5, Beth McBride, 6, Joanne Salzacal, 7, Jennifer Lyman, 8, Suzanne Devine. Early leader, lane number 6, swimming unattached, that's Allison Carey. She came at a time of 2:54.40. That's Allison Carey, lane number 6. She's your leader. Nice race for third. Lane number 8 is in second position. Currently, that's Lo Knapp swimming for Swim Utah. The race is for third. Lane numbers 2 and 3 turning together. That'll be Amy Flesser from Northlanders, Beati Konopka from Conejo Valley. Bringing it home, though, your leaders start to finish for heat number 6. That's Allison Carey. Allison Carey in lane number 6. Unofficial time, 2:30.46. Heat 7. This is Heat 7 of 16. Lane number 1, Charissa So, Caltech. Lane 2, Isabel Singh, Puget Sound Master. Lane 3, Monica Carter, Sacramento Master. Lane number 4, Gina Rudy, Nova. Lane 5, Beth McBride, Marcia Enthusiastic, lane number 6. Joanne Salzacal from Las Vegas Master, lane number 7. Jennifer Lyman, Mission Viejo, lane number 8. Suzanne Devine out of Michigan Masters. Leader in lane number 8, that's Suzanne Devine, swimming for Michigan Masters. She came in time of 2:53.03. She's well ahead of that pace. Otherwise, a nice race for second. Lane 2 with a slight edge. That'll be Isabel Singh out of Puget Sound Masters. Splitting a 1:15.67 at the halfway mark. That's Suzanne Devine on Michigan Masters. Coach Mark Moore, do you mind coming to an announcing table? Coach Mark? One lap to go for lane number 8. That's Suzanne Devine. Up next is heat number 8 out of 16. One's going to be Standard, 2 Culper, 3 Freelander, 4 Goldschmidt, 5 Warmoth, 6 Marotis, 7 Stanhoff, 8 Listruer. Finishing first, that's Suzanne Devine, unofficial time at a 2:41.72. Nice time improvement. Heat 8. This is heat number 8 of 16. In the water, lane number 1, Heather Stanar from Mission. Lane number 2, Catriona Cuthbert from Colorado Masters. Lane number 3, Rebecca Freelander from Sierra Nevada. Lane 4, Claudia Goldschmidt from Sarasota Shark. Lane 5, Stacy Warmoth, Ventura County. Lane number 6, Christina Marotis, San Diego. Lane number 7, Tracy Stanhoff, Orange County Riptide. Lane number 8, Marilyn Listruer, Brian Lee Ohana Club. Up next will be heat 9 of 16. Lane number 1 will be Carrie Atwell. Lane 2, Bethany Wickholm. 3, Gina Hundley. 4, Susie Cotton. Lane 5, Emily Walker. 6, Lisa Shipper. Lane number 7, Tatiana Villalobos Molina. Lane number 8 is going to be Sharon Dill. Up next, heat 9. Coming up next. Leader in lane number 5, that will be Stacy Warmoth from Ventura County Masters. She came with an entry time of 2:48.70. 1 lap to go for lane number 5, followed by lane 3. That'll be Stacy Warmuth, followed by Rebecca Freelander. At some point, if Coach Taylor can come up to the announcing table. Coach Taylor, please. Stacy Warmuth, lane number 5, unofficial time at 2:37.06. Timers, can you hit the touchpad for lane number 7, please? Heat 9. This is Heat 9 at 16 in the water. Lane number 1, Carrie Atwell, Olympic Club. Lane 2, Bethany Whitcomb, Ojai Masters. Lane 3, Gina Hundley, San Diego Swim Masters. Lane number 4, Susie Cotton, Colorado Masters. Lane number 5, Emily Walker, Southern California. Lane number 6, Lisa Sheeper, Menlo. Lane number 7, that's Tatiana Villalobos Molina at Association de Natación Masters. Lane number 8, that's Sharon Dill for Masters for Mission. Up next, heat number 10 of 16. Lane 1 will be Shannon McCleahy. Lane 2, Susan Ingraham. 3, Tracy Grilly. 4, Maria Johnson. 5, Sally Bartokowiak. Lane number 6, Rebecca Hernandez. Lane 7, Dane Kim. Lane 8, Arlene Delmage. Up next, heat 10 coming on out next. Early leader in lane number 2, that'll be Bethany Whitcomb out of Ojai Masters. She came in with a time of 2:45.51. Second position, lane number 4, that'll be Susie Cotton out of Colorado Masters. Splitting at 1:15.61, that's Bethany Whitcomb out of Ojai. Coach Taylor, when you come up to the announcing table, let me have a chance. Leader in lane number 2, Bethany Whitcomb. Nice race for second between lanes 1, 4, and 7. Carrie Atwell, Susie Cotton, Tatiana Villalobos Molina, but your leader is in lane number 2. That's Bethany Whitcomb trying to hold it on, but the field is trying to creep up. Picking up, that's lane number 4, but she's going to hold them off. That's Bethany Whitcomb, lane number 2 from Ojai. Unofficial time at the wall of a 2:41.56. Heat 10. This is heat 10 of 16, lane number 1. That's Shannon Mulcahy, unattached lane 2. Susan Ingraham, Masters, South Texas, lane 3. Tracy Grilly, New England Master, lane number 4. Maria Johnson, Palmetto, lane 5. Sally Barkowiak, Michigan Masters, lane number 6. That's Rebecca Hernandez, Paradas Aguas Abiertas, lane number 7. That's Dane Kim, Rose Bowl, lane number 8. That's Arlene Damage, Oregon Masters. Up next will be heat number 11 to 16. Lane number 1 is going to be Ann Erlinson. 2, Zena Courtney. 3, Laura Val. 4, Caitlin Geaver. Lane 5 will be Melena Quesada. 6 will be Laura Adams. Lane 7, Jen Wang. And 8, Lana Enchef. Leader in lane number 4, that's Maria Johnson out of Palmetto Masters. One lap to go for Maria Johnson, lane number 4. Once again, up next is heat 11 of 16. Heat 10 is in the water right now. Erlis and Courtney, Val, Geaver, Casada, Adams, Wang, and Enchef are up next. Maria Johnson out of Palmetto Masters is going to be your heat winner. Racing to the finish on lane number 8, that's going to be Arlene Damage for Oregon Masters. Finishing strong, Maria Johnson, out of Palmetto Masters, unofficial time of a 2:30.80. Nice time improvement. Heat 11. This is heat 11 of 16. Lane number 1, that's Ann Erlinson. Lane 2, Zena Courtney for Swim Melbourne Aquatics Masters. Lane number 3, that's Laura Val, Tamapas Aquatics Masters. Lane number 4, Caitlin Geaver, Kodiak Masters Swimming. Lane number 5, that's Melena Casada, Piratas Aguas Abiertas. Lane number 6, that's Laura Adams for Rose Bowl. Lane number 7, that's Jen Wang for Walnut Creek. And lane number 8, Lana Enchef for Nova. Up next will be heat 12 of 16. Lane 1 will be Jane Asakak Gage. Lane 2, Devin Colgan. 3, Bailey Gresham. 4, Lynette Hennessy. 5, Savannah Plaxton. 6, Lawrence Blacks. 7, Maya Hawley. And lane number 8 is going to be Jennifer Ridge. Heat 12 of 16 coming up next. Early leader coming in the halfway mark is lane number 4. That's Caitlin Geaver out of Kodiak Master Swimming. Geaver is your leader in lane 4. The race is for second position. Lane number 3, that's Laura Val from Tamaulipas. Lane number 5, that will be Milena Quesada. And lane number 7, that will be Jen Wang out of Walnut Creek. Once again, we have a chance to have one of the Mission Viejo now to our assistant coaches come up to an announcing stand. Thank you. Winner in lane number 4, that's Caitlin Geaver with a time unofficial of 2:25.76. She's at a Kodiak Masters Swimming. Heat 12. This is Heat 12, 16. Lane number 1, Jane Eshak Gage out of Arizona Masters. Lane number 2, Devin Colgan, her teammate, Arizona Masters. Lane number 3, Bailey Gresham, Orange County Riptide. Lane number 4, Lynette Hennessy, New Albany Aquatics. Lane number 5, Savannah Plaxton, Long Beach Grunion. Lane number 6, that's Lawrence Block, Walnut Creek. Lane number 7, Maya Hawley, San Diego Swim Master. Lane number 7, that's Jennifer Ridge, Minnesota Master Swim Club. In the water is Heat 12. Up next is Heat 13 to 16. Lane 1 will be Hibbins, 2 Beckhoff, 3 Meckelborg, 4 McIntyre, 5 Mack, 6 Scott, 7 Darlack, 8 Walker. Early leader here in Heat number 12 is lane number 6. That'll be Lawrence Block out of Walnut Creek Masters, followed by lane 5. That's Savannah Plaxton out of Long Beach Grunions. She splits at a 107.50. Turning with 1 lap to go, that's Lawrence Block in lane 6 from Walnut Creek. The race is for second, lanes 5, 3, and 2. That's Savannah Plaxton, Devin Colgan, Bailey Gresham. But bringing it home in a strong fashion, that's Lawrence Block out of Walnut Creek. She came in with an entry time of 2:35.32. Unofficial time at the wall for her is going to be a 2:17.72. That is a crazy time drop for her. Outstanding. What a cheering squad, too. Heat 13. This is Heat 13 of 16. Lane number 1, Veronica Hibbins, Orange County Riptide. Lane number 2, Michelle Beckhoff, Villagers Master. Lane number 3, Heather Melkelborg, Santa Barbara Master. Lane number 4, that's Jennifer McIntyre, Sierra Nevada Master. Lane number 5, that's Tara Mack, New England Master. Lane number 6, Christine Scott out of San Luis Obispo Seahawks. Lane number 7, Kelly Darlack, Nickel City Splash. And lane number 8, that's Heidi Walker, unattached. Up next is going to be heat number 14. 1 is going to be Becky Clevenger. 2, Susie Rabia. 3, and 2, Suchiya. Number 4, Beth Martell. Number 5, Aiden Dravenstadt. 6, Lauren Branscombe. 7, Paula Vega. 8, Lisa Ward. Early leader here in heat number 13. I'll be lane numbers 4, 3, and 6. That's Jennifer McIntyre, Heather Mecklenburg, Christine Scott, all turning together at the first 100. Slight lead in lane number 4, Jennifer McIntyre. She splits unofficially at 1:10.13. Once again, up next is heat 14 of 16. 1 Clevenger, 2 Rabia, 3 Shuchia, 4 Martell, 5 Dravenstoff, 6 Branscombe, 7 Vega, 8 Ward. McIntyre is your leader. 1 lap to go from Sierra Nevada Masters. She's followed by Christine Scott out of San Luis Obispo Seahawks. Christine Scott out of San Luis Obispo starting to pick at the pace here, though. I don't think Jennifer McIntyre can see her. She's breathing to her left. Let's see who can finish this. It's Christine Scott in 6, Jennifer McIntyre in 4. Driving it home at the wall is going to be lane number 4, Jennifer McIntyre, Sierra Nevada Masters, unofficial time of 2:25.47. Excellent swim. Heat 14. This is heat 14 of 16. Women's 200-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Becky Clevenger, Conejo Valley. Lane 2, Susie Rabaya, Oregon Masters. Lane 3, and Suchia, Rose Bowl. Lane 4, Beth Martell, Oregon Masters. Lane 5, Aiden Dravenstock, Colorado Masters. Lane 6, Lauren Branscombe, Ensworth Aquatics. Lane 7, that's Paula Vega from CCAT. Lane 8, Lisa Ward, Walnut Creek Masters. Up next is heat number 15. Lane 1, Mary Holman. 2, Wendy Temples. Lane 3, Ellen Reynolds. Lane 4, Allison Zamanian. Lane 5 is going to be Lex Higlet. Lane 6, Sarah Holman. 7, Eve Maidenberg. And lane 8 up next is going to be Jane Hogue. Heat number 15 of 16 coming up next. Your leader here in lane number 14, that's Ann Suchia, swimming for Rose Bowl. She came in at a time of 2:28.15. She's followed closely by lane number 4. That's Beth Martell out of Oregon Masters. Splitting at 1:06.85. That'll be Ann Suchia. Turning at the 150 mark, turning for home, that's Ann Suchia out of Rose Bowl. Still followed by Beth Martell out of Oregon Masters in lane number 4. Once again, up next is the second to last heat for the 200-meter freestyle, heat 15 of 16 up next. Ann Suchia out of Rose Bowl. She's going to win heat number 14. Unofficial time at the wall, 2:18:42. Heat 15. This is Heat 15 of 16, the second to last heat. Lane number 1, Mary Holman, Colorado Masters. Lane number 2, Wendy Temple, Stanford. Lane number 3, Alan Reynolds, Team Redbird. Lane number 4, that's going to be Allison Zamanian out of Walnut Creek. And lane number 5, Lex Higlett, Oregon Master. Lane 6, Sarah Holman, Colorado Masters. Lane number 7, E. Maidenberg, Agua Master. Lane number 8, that's Jane Hogue, Mission Viejo Masters. Up next, the 16th and final heat for the women's 200-meter freestyle. One's going to be Amy Visarutanum. Lane number 2, that's Virginia Burns. 3, Kelly Harrigan. 4, Jenna Campbell. 5, Allison Arnold. 6, Monica Burns. 7, Stephanie McNichol. And lane number 8 is going to be Micah Gay. Up next at last heat. We have a nice race here. Lanes 3, 4, and 6. That's going to be Alan Reynolds, Allison Zamanian, Sarah Holman. They're coming to the halfway mark together. Splitting at a 107.30 with a slight lead. That's Allison Zamanian, lane number 4. She came in at a time of 2:20.28. Right there was lane number 3. That's Alan Reynolds out of Team Redbird. And lane number 6, still hanging in there, that's Sarah Holman out of Colorado Masters. Turning together by less than a tenth of a second. Lanes 2 and 3 and 4 rather. Alan Reynolds in 3 from Team Redbird. Allison Zamanian from Walnut Creek. It's anybody's race here. Let's cheer your summer home. Now pushing it up, that's Alan Reynolds and Team Redbird. Unofficial time for Alan Reynolds, 2:16.57. Ladies and gentlemen, unofficially, that is a new world and national record. Alan Reynolds out of Team Redbird, unofficially a new world and national record. Congratulations. Heat 16. She broke the old time of 2:20.92 set in 2024 by Jeanette Britz in Australia. And the national time before set in 2012 was Laura Val of the time of 2:21.48. Excellent swim, Ellen. This is the 16th and final heat for the women's 200-meter freestyle. Lane number 1, that's Amy Visarutanum, Nova. Lane number 2, Virginia Burns, Olympic Club. Lane number 3, Kelly Harrigan, Mesa. Lane number 4, Jenna Campbell, Colorado Masters. Lane 5, Allison Arnold, Olympic Club. Lane 6, Monica Byrne. Lane number 7, Stephanie McNichol, Mesa Aquatics. Lane number 8, that's Micah Gay for Connecticut Masters. Up next, we'll have the first of the 800-meter freestyle, the first of 12 heats. Event number 12, we'll have 3 swimmers. We'll have Jonathan Frankel in 3, James Shaw in 4, Armin Garibi in lane number 5. Men's 800-meter freestyle coming on up next. Your leader in lane number 4, that's Jenna Campbell. She's out of Colorado Masters Swimming. She came at a time of 2:05 flat. The race is for second position, though, lanes 2, 3, and 5. Virginia Burns, Callie Harrigan, and Allison Arnold out of the Olympic Club. 1 lap to go. Splitting at a 1:31.32. Last 50 split of a 31.32. That's Jenna Campbell. She's looking to go a 2:02 or faster. It depends on how hard she can come home. Let's cheer her home. That's Jenna Campbell, lane number 4. Race for second with a slight lead now, but it's going to be 3 and 5. That's Callie Harrigan in 3. Allison Arnold in 5. Slight lead, that's Callie Harrigan. But your winner of the heat, unofficial time of a 2:02.06, Jenna Campbell out of Colorado Masters Swimming. This is unofficial. At a time of 2:02.06, that will tie Jenna for the national record. For some reason, interesting, we have listed the world time being slower at 2:04, but unofficially, she may have a new national world record. Jenna Campbell, lane number 4, Colorado Masters. Outstanding swim. Let's get started for the 800-meter freestyle. Swimmers, make sure you have a lap counter or something to count for you. In the first heat, we should have swimmers Frankel in 3, Shaw in 4, Garibi in 5. Heat 1.